Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's me, Mad Cop here. We are back with another awesome episode of Old School Leveling Challenge. And we are getting ready to go. So let's start it off, shall we? Let us click the Enter World button. And we're gonna resume the timer. We'll bring up the stream. We'll bring up the chat. Kildai, afternoon. Hey, Legendem. Kildai, that wasn't actually the login screen. That was just a wallpaper. And Cataclysm, because that's how far we are at the moment into our Old School Leveling Challenge. Thanks, Theo. It was a lot of fun yesterday, our raid. Twas. Okay, let's see. What were we in the middle of doing? Okay. We could do Master's Gate stuff. Yeah, let's go do the Master's Gate stuff. I have played Classic Legend M, but I don't play it very much as I would love to. There's too much to do in regular Warcraft. Ah, well, you know, Theo. We can all of us improve.
A new Valore Delinar.
Nice kill die. Escade, if you read the rules that we're doing this under in the description box there, it'll tell you a little bit about it. What we're trying to do with this is we're trying to recreate the feeling of leveling for the first time in whatever expansion we happen to be leveling through. So, you know, we started out in vanilla, as we all do, and you know, I had to be a class that existed in vanilla. I had to be a race that existed in vanilla. I didn't use any heirlooms. I didn't use any equipment that didn't exist in vanilla. Yeah. No worries. Kill die. That's because you're Beast Mastery Hunter. That's kind of their thing, is having two pets out at once. Hey, Stromy. Well, Metro certainly agrees with you, Theo, I think, but... it was fun, anyway. I don't know, Kildai. I can't. I cannot answer that. It's been way too long since I played a Beastmaster, or played a Hunter at all. In fact. This Cryptomancer's inside. Yeah, Theo's very likely got it. Guys, I have to take this. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this. Alright, guys, give me, I need like 5 minutes. I'm gonna pause the timer too. Give me about 5 minutes. And I will be right back, unfortunately. Be right back. That was my health person, so I have to do something. I'm just gonna put up this be right back, and then I'll mute my microphone and be right back. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That's going to happen one more time in about the next hour, and then we're good. So, let's get something done while we wait for them to come back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys, again. I wouldn't blame you if y'all just kind of disappeared while I was gone. Like I said, that's going to happen one more time in the next hour or so. And then we're done. Doing pretty good, Lee. There's going to be an interruption here in a couple of minutes, and it should only take a few minutes to get done. Just so you know, I put up the AFK screen. That's why. It's annoying. They're being overly cautious. Stone Gaze, I just enjoy it. I play the game for... I play the game for the story, you know, more than anything else. Same reason I read a book, right? It's for the story, and I enjoy reading a story that I've read before and enjoyed before more than once, right? So... yeah, thank you, Spencer. Goes good. I'm having a bit of a weird afternoon, but so far so good. We're going to have one more interruption here in a bit for about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll be good for the rest of the evening. Thanks, buddy. Well, thank you for the support, Theo. Hey, Cofactual, doing awesome today. Thanks for asking. That's Haven Crawl. Oh, yeah. We gotta kill him. There was another elemental we had to kill first, but... Oh, yeah, good call, Theo. It's actually good that I forgot to turn the timer back on for a second because, of course, it was still going while I was taking my phone call, so.
Baladash Malanore.
Speak quickly.
Ooh, that's, well, it's an intellect finger, so. I'm not going to do that one where it's that snow pyramid, because that will take me to Aldham. And that's like a 7-minute flight path, so we don't want to lose 7 minutes. So we'll just go talk to Initiate Gold Mine.
Makes sense. On your way.
Exactly, Stonegate. Ain't nobody got time for a 7-minute flight path. Ain't nobody got time for no 7-minute jibber jabber. Yeah, once we hit 85, Theo, we're gonna go to Pandaria. Oh, very nice. Loving that mount. Very nice mount. I may have taken too many mobs without any cooldowns. Do I not have... Okay, there we go. Yeah, Squeakers is awesome. Okay, let's try that again. One of the reasons I really like Deep Home is the music in it is the music from the announcement trailer of Cataclysm, which was awesome.
Don't waste my time. Hit the road. What?
Yeah, it's the little things.
Greetings, friends.
Let's see. Flare, crush boots. No, we've already got better than that. Oh yeah, no, war mode didn't exist back in Cataclysm. Plus, it gives an XP buff, so.
You came in search of something.
Oh, you know what? I just realized.
Yo!
That's kind of an upgrade, though. That's not. Okay.
Glad I could help.
Oh, the monk was super quick.
Chasing waterfalls.
Factual, buddy, you're the best, my friend. Thank you so much. You don't know how much that means to me and to the kids. It really does. It means the world. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Spencer, no, I'm not using Mogs. I know they were available in Cataclysm, but I would have to be able to justify it and be able to show every single piece was a Cataclysm piece, so. Yeah, Theo, we're going to be doing Heroic every week. There's a big reason behind that. Once we get our cloaks to level 15, there's an upgrade you can get once per week by killing N'Zoth. So we want to get the shortcut that takes us straight to N'Zoth. And We need 3 more weeks of doing that to get that, which we'll put our cloaks at 14 anyway, so we'll be clearing heroic for a while. Nope. Hey, when we were in BC, we were in clown suits, let me tell you. But, yeah, for authenticity's sake, we're not doing that. Again, like I said, I would have to prove that MOG existed. And plus, the rules for transmog were a lot more strict back in Cataclysm when it was first introduced. So... some of the gear in BC looked like a clown suit, Theo, let's be honest. Especially the leveling gear. I'm about a week and a half behind on Shadow Barb. I figure it'll be March before I get mine. Yeah, no worries. That Drake would destroy me right now. I think the Vitreous one is from the Stone Core. Murga Pally. Murga Pally. I don't know. Let's have a look. Oops, that's what I want. Yeah, Vitreous Stone Drake is from the Stone Core. see where I am. Needs to get turned in there. Yeah, I think it's just quicker to hearth. I've got 2 hearths, so I'm going to just hearth and then fly back. Rather than fight my way out of this cave. I might have fought my way out of the cave if I wasn't expecting someone to ring my doorbell at any second. Yeah, phosphorescent, yeah. That's fine. It's just been a little watery lately. It's fine. Hey, Mr. Raptor, how's it going, buddy? Well, Metro said that he wanted to record a new video this weekend, so I'm thinking probably by Monday. Well, as long as you had fun, Mr. Raptor.
The earth calls.
I don't know, I think there's still fun to be had. And itchy, itchy, itchy. Still make some epic plays. Something tells me these are not the mobs I'm supposed to be killing. Yep. We might even get into Mythic on Tuesday. I might even put up videos of our first Mythic kills. I'm not sure anybody wants to see that, but who knows? You mean Sir Slushington? Absolutely. He's a good guy. Hey, buddy.
How can I be of assistance?
Well, Metro, you know what they say. There can be only one. Thanks, buddy. See, it just kind of started to click for me. I was like, I'm an idiot. Even if I can't move, I can still turn around, and that way I wasn't backtracking out. So even if all my movement stuff was used up, I could still walk out of the fire, right? I know, it really is. One of the reasons I love being a monk, it's so much fun rolling everywhere. Flying Serpent Kick helps to... Oh, hey, I should be healing myself. Mouse turning? Who said anything about mouse turning? That was keyboard turning at its finest. Wahahaha. So do I. See? Click to move. Works every time. Oh, what am I doing? It does actually work pretty good, honestly. What am I doing here? Thunderstones. Where am I getting Thunderstones from? Ah, that's where. Metro, I was just thinking. I think I want to upload videos of our first mythic kills, you know, so we can have one versus mythic Rathion, just like all those guides that I looked up. Because I think they might actually be entertaining for people, but I'm not sure. Sweet. Absolutely. I will edit the VOD so that we have one for Mott and Skitra, and I'll send them to you on Google Drive. So you can we can think about what we're saying. I'll do that after I get done with this tonight, while I'm having supper and stuff. I would say we should do Heroic N'Zoth, but I was dead for the end of that fight. That wouldn't be very good. Okay, guys, this is it. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. It turns out they're not coming out for another hour. Dude, I'm not entirely certain I made mistakes in that fight. Like, that caused me to get killed there, so. The way I remember it, other people got me killed in that fight. But oh yeah, for sure. I might still do it. If you think it's worth it, I might do it. I mean, that was before I had the raid frames up and all that stuff too. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what then. I will separate out all three and put them on a Google Drive and send them to you. Let's see. Sure. Sure. Okay, we can do that too. Yeah, I'll get all that done tonight at some point. Just trying to think if any desk might work. But I'm not sure exactly how that works. Yeah, I know. Oh, look, it's Trogzor. Yeah, I know. I do. It's... I mean, we could legit use in-game chat for the voice and just... That seems to work better. And just have the video up that we're watching. Get on our Dark Iron dwarves, and we won't even get any guild alerts or anything. Have to kill this Stone Trog Geomancer. Silly Trog. Trying to lava burst me. I'm the shaman down here. If anybody's going to be doing the lava bursting, it's going to be Cop. Oh, I just need to kill Trogs. I'm looking for parts and people to heal. And... need 2 more. There's some huge packs. I'd rather just find a slightly smaller one. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to kill Trogzor. I think when I turn these 2 quests in, I'll probably level and then head off to Pandaria. There we go. Let's see. Neck, no. Shield, no. That's identical to that trinket. Let's see if it upgrades. Nope. Alright, time to head to Pandaria.
Talk to me.
Yeah, that's not an upgrade.
Keep it real.
Okay. Let's see. Where's that portal to Org? Okay, that's Stormwind, so Org will be over here. There we go. Just gonna clear my quest log out. And cutscene.
I am pleased to report that the battle at sea goes well, War Chief. Our forces report decisive victories off the coasts of Daenerys and Tol Barad.
Alliance blood spills. This pleases me, General.
There's more. I received word that our southern fleet engaged an Alliance envoy. We chased the royal flagship until it ran aground.
Aground? Where?
Apparently, they found a massive, uncharted landmass, shrouded by dense mists.
And you let the Alliance get there first! Redirect the invasion fleet. General, you and your best veterans will pave our way. Storm the shore, and paint this new continent red!
Nah, Metro, I ain't old god.
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor.
I know, Mr. Raptor. I know. Okay. So as soon as I get aboard here, I'm going to take my Wind Rider off my... In fact, I'll take it off now. Off my bars. Because we can't fly in Pandaria. We can't fly anywhere that we're going to be leveling anymore, so... Okay, give me a sec. I want to get aboard the ship, and then I'll copy that link. Hey, Tub. How's it going, buddy? Oh, nice. I like it. That's good, Metro. Then we just capture the browser source. Or no, capture the window. Gotcha.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance. Our orders stand.
Hey, Thomas McKenna, how's it going? Alright, Metro, we'll see you later, buddy. I've been doing good, Tub. Been doing good. Yeah, I should be. Unless the home care nurse gets here. They want to make a change to what they did this morning, so I have to take like 10 minutes in the middle of this stream to do that.
The crew grows uneasy.
Back to your post, soldier. We'll find this land, or die trying.
Land ho!
I don't know why I'm getting echoes all of a sudden. But I have a feeling it's that.
Ship! Our side! Attack! For the Horde.
Yeah, I closed that window. I think that was causing the echoes. This is always fun.
Ain't true! Send them limping back to Stormwind!
This is what you might call a target-rich environment.
Ha-ha! That's right! Show them Hellscream!
What's up, Squishy? How's it going, bud? Theo, there you go.
What's up?
We'll
Keep it real.
replace the Stoneminder mace with that. Yeah, Squishy, it's gonna if you're not doing a whole bunch, it's gonna take a while, a few weeks to do. Howdy, Punky. I don't know what you mean, Theo, so I can't tell you where to go.
Blood and thunder.
I said, well, there you go, as in, you figured out what you needed to figure out. Not as in, go there now. Oh yeah, I can't fly up. I can't fly here. Do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah. It's part of the rules, Tub. We're doing this old school style. Well, like I say, the whole idea is to recreate that feeling of the first time you leveled through an expansion, so... Oh, good call. I gotta do that some tonight, too. I cannot allow another week to pass without getting rank 3 of that one essence, because it's vastly overpowered. Well, the other part of that is you got to remember that that thing that gives you a reusable rune is exalted with the Pandaria one, the Rujani. And that's a huge DPS increase, or, well, huge increase into availability of those runes. Yes, it costs 50,000 gold, but you're going to save gold in the long run if you're doing serious content. You got to think about it. You're spending 300 to 400 gold every time you buy one of those off the auction house. It might be, it might not. The one from Legion was not relevant at the start of Battle for Azeroth. Once we dinged, it was irrelevant. Like, it stopped being useful after the first ding. If I'm remembering correctly, that is. Man, look how big that mace is. Yeah, the WOD one was. So that's why I say it might be, it might not be. Congrats, kill die. So you're saying I'm going to have trouble when I go to do it on my completely ungeared rogue.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Oh, I intend to give complete. Nice, Funky. Tub rocking those BM hunters.
You scum will not
Nice.
destroy this land as you defiled Kalimdor.
Ah, cutscenes.
What is... Oh, no! They had an airbase! A hidden airbase! My ship! Ah! Hellscream will have my head! You, bear creature.
Hey, Cliff.
What kind of sorcery?
Make a bird mount? I like it.
Blood and
Stranger,
thunder.
Your own doubts have been made manifest. Pandaria is not like whatever land you come from. It lives and breathes. You should be careful what kind of energy you bring here.
Void Chocobo for the win. Boy chicken, da-na-na-na-na. Boy chicken, having lots of fun. This is much more difficult when I can't skip stuff by flying. When I say difficult, I really mean time-consuming. No. You were not. Was certainly not on your first tune. There was an heirloom thing that you could buy, but you had to be max level to buy it. Called Grimoire of the Four Winds. I actually have a Grimoire of the Four Winds on one of my characters somewhere. I regret nothing!
Hello.
Welcome. Have you brought fresh corpses?
It's not. Using two one-handed weapons. That one mace just looks really big. How you doing there, Sir Fiskin? Ooh, yeah, that'll get your blood flowing. For sure, for sure. It's true. Story checks out.
Blood and thunder.
Let's see. Rivet should be over here somewhere. Wait. Yep.
Hello. Next one is on me.
will succeed.
No. This is just for fun. This is just for the charity stream.
Yo! Be good.
Hey, High Lord, how's it going? Hey guys, meet my pal Rocky. Shadowlands. Man, Rocky, you are an aggro magnet, I gotta say. That's a good thing, though.
This land is ours. It just doesn't know
Shield,
it yet.
no. Axe. Ooh, very good.
Doktar, friend.
Welcome.
Really? Wow, you Sean-bested Prowlers sure are persistent.
I have had enough of your kind. If it is war
Lion's
you mean to
blood
bring
must
to our
spill.
free soldiers' quarter at your discretion.
Hello.
Conflict is little more than a race war. Their hatreds would engulf this land. We will have no part in this. I must go. There are others who have land on our southern shore.
Yep, exactly, Kildai. Let's grab the flight path first. Then ascent to the swirling winds. Yep. So I could do 10 to 50 in this expansion. Oh, that's right. That's cheap. I forgot. It's been too long since I've done this on a horde. I have to cross the bridge. I need to go out of the way here in Honeydew and cross a bridge. That's kind of been my question, Thomas McKenna. They haven't said. Because there are legit levels, or legit starting areas to certain expansions that require flying. So, this way, this way.
you want.
Stay away from them.
Yeah, you need flying for places like Ice Crown, can't remember the name, but the snowy one in Snow Peaks in Northrend. You need it for Mount Hyjal. You need it for Deep Home. So, I mean, if you level through any of those, you're going to need flying. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I know this is going to be a weird one. Way too many interruptions. Oh, look, a cider. How's it going, cider? Okay, first things first. I do believe we're going to replace that with that. And yeah.
I got what you need!
Put that there.
Hurry back!
Come now, Hosen. You don't know it now, but we're going to be friends soon. Don't make me grook you in the duker.
Greetings, man.
Is this wicked Hammond? Then heads I be slamming.
For the Horde.
That's definitely a bit of an upgrade. Crit and mastery instead of haste and verse. Yeah, this is the same, only I get mastery instead of haste. Of this tune,
Come what may, we
I would say Enriku.
Please, browse my wares.
Time is money, friend.
You know, we don't... There we go, we'll get 8 crit. Yeah, just did the name generator. Just did the random name generator until I had something that looked decent. Silly Death Knight, you're no match for me. I'm an enhanced shaman. Nobody tell Metro I said that. Once again, this is a target-rich environment.
What do you need? Until next time.
Again, anybody who wants to say the Alliance are innocent good guys who never did anything wrong, they're enslaving Pandarians, and they've been on the continent of Pandaria for less than a month. Just like to point that out.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
Tell me of your travels.
It's true. But not everybody admits it, you know? So we made a little campfire out in Darkshore. Spencer, they've got chains on their legs. They're wearing a ball and chain on their legs.
Enough of that.
Those are bling, are they, Mr. Raptor?
Oh, hello. Farewell.
I don't know. They seem awful happy for me to cover them so they can get the heck out of here. Hey, I never said the Horde were innocent. You know? I just said the Alliance weren't innocent either.
Speak up. White Tiger watch over you.
Also like to point out that all I did was tell that Pandaren that it could go home. And the Alliance laborer attacked me for allowing him to go home. You know, like the Alliance laborers are neutral, see? They won't attack me.
Where are you from? See you later.
And that is a child. But I tell a child it can go home. And it attacks me. No, Terranzu is right. Like neither side is really a good choice in this whole thing. Uh-huh.
Hi there. You're fun.
Another midget panda. No shady business here. Yeah, it's the Shaws that did it all. Welcome back, Metro. How's it going, buddy? Don't trust the Shah, don't trust the Shah, don't trust them. I must have... Good. Yes, food is always best in stomach. Just like Pandarans are always best when not enslaved.
May your days bring you joy.
By the Alliance, that is. I said, I adjusted it. By the Alliance. I mean, if the Pandarans want to work for the Horde, that's... There's no problem with that. No. That's not forced. That's a volunteer workforce. You Alliance just took it wrong.
Tell me of your travels.
Exactly. Not like the ones these Pandaren are wearing.
go smash some bad guys.
It was all the Shaw of Pride's doing. I get you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Run, Alliance, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me, I'm the Ginger Cop Man.
Hey, how you doing?
Browse. Take your time.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Their leader is still in hiding. Find him!
You know, I can almost see why Enhancement Shamans would wear a Stam Flask. I mean, Healing Surge is practically part of my rotation at the moment. They really need to do something about it. Like, because I was born a melee DPS. I'll die a melee DPS. Plus, Enhance is generally considered the best leveling spec because there's a lot of upfront damage. There's not a lot of ramp up time to their damage. It's very good single target.
Don't you beasts know when to give up?
No. Here, meet my buddy Rocky.
Filthy animals! You stink away from this land. No, I've let my king down.
Your lord has no power here.
Oh, crap. That did a lot of damage when he started throwing that Shaw energy around. That stuff is dangerous. I think it hurts orcs more than it does any other kind of...
Your foe was overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the Shah. It thrives on negative emotions, such as doubt.
We should keep that Shaw energy away from orcs at all costs, I think. Bad stuff might happen if we don't.
You see it now. Alliance arrogance. Help us rout them from your land. And your kind can stand tall and proud like the Horde.
Has stood tall without you for thousands of years.
Yeah, it's still here for a couple more hours at least, Theo.
The tip of the Horde spear. No greater honor.
Yeah, I unless that it upgrades, I don't think either of these are really an upgrade. We'll just grab that one.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
Come closer, friend.
Time is money, friend.
I got the best deals anywhere!
Diddy, 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 diddy. Okay.
Is it real?
Yeah, like I say, that Shaw energy seems to hurt orcs real bad. You should definitely keep it away from any orcs of any importance. I mean, we wouldn't want any of our, important orc leaders to be infected by it or anything. Why, I mean, just think of what kind of chaos would happen if someone like Thrall or Sorfang were to be infected by the Shah. I know! It's horrible. I blame the Shah. The War Chief? I suppose. I hadn't thought about that. Poor Thrall. It's not my fault if Thrall dies in that vision. I did everything I could to save him. I hit him with all my hardest weapons. Yeah. He's basically the Yoda of Warcraft. He went and hid. When the fighting got too tough, he went and hid in the Grand. Come here, you. Like I say, I was dead on the floor watching what was going on and listening to what Metro was saying, and it clicked in my head. I can turn my character around. Move from fire, but I thought the fire was good for me. I thought it healed me. I'm confused.
I hunger.
Wake up, have a good one.
Hey, Seismical. That's true. The elements did betray him, Spencer.
Potential customer.
Ooh, that's nice. Let's put that on.
Hurry back.
Just need to check something here real quick before I take off in that copter. Yeah, any minute now, guys, my doorbell is gonna ring. At which point I'll have to, Yeah, it's weird, because there's time in that fight where the DPS just has to stand there waiting for the one thing to get identified. Okay, guys, I gotta be right back. Alright, guys. Hang on. Give me just a minute to get set back up here. There we go. Just make sure that the sound is... I can't get it. Oh, that's why, because I turned the darn headphones off instead of on. Give me a second to fix this, guys. I promise we'll fix it. Pro streamer, guys. Pro streamer. Okay, here we go. Again, sorry about that. Let's pop this back up. Okay. Well, I think we'll go just scrolling back, seeing what Metro is saying here. He says, feels odd that you can mess up as bad as we did and never be in danger. I think that was because our heals were so good, Metro, because we were taking constant damage. Only 4 more text and Metro will have the Raid Essence. Awesome. Looking forward to testing that out. Me too. Sorry I took so long, Theo. The home care nurse took a little bit longer than I thought. Okay, we're back. We're all set up. This hose and nib stabber is going to get worked. Yeah. It's... I don't like talking about stuff like that when it comes to my health, but essentially what it is that I've got... my legs need to be wrapped and get compression, and they were a bit worried because of the coloring this morning. So they decided they were going to unwrap them for the weekend, and it was all kind of being done on the fly, so I feel bad that it interrupted the stream, though. That's my main thing. I dislike stuff like that happening during the stream. There we go. We got that done. Got some nice chilled iced tea ready. We'll go for 2 more hours tonight. From here, I'll make up for some of the time we lost. I think we confirmed it had to be 101, buddy. I think 100 didn't work.
Have you brought fresh corpses?
That feels right to me to say that.
Back something tasty.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
Oh yeah, gotta go up. Oh look, it's Duke Ukum. Hey Duke, meet my buddy Rocky. I remember when Duke was an elite and it was legit tough to kill him. Well, not for Metro, because of course, you know, Metro's a tank and stuff. I don't know. I'd be interested to see that. Like, I would be legit interested to see how long it would take you to do a full thing of Suramar.
You are making quite an impression with the local Hosen. I dare say they are starting to fear you. You must be one of those folk from that sky ship that crashed. I have many. Please, find me in the Cave of Words, just up the hill here, when you have time to speak.
I mean, I've never done it outside of time gating. Yeah, as soon as you break the sync, that's it, right? That's the big issue. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? We could only do 1 chapter per week, so it's hard to say how long. Yeah, something like that. That sounds almost exactly right, buddy. Yeah, I imagine it's at least 8 hours of questing. That is the one drawback with Party Sync. Plus, you'd have to grind Ancient Mana as well while you were doing it. Because I think there are parts where you need to have a certain amount of Ancient Mana to progress the story. Oh, can you?
A visitor. This is an incredible time for Pandaria. The mists have parted, and we rejoin the world. You come in peace. Thanks to your actions, the whole
I didn't realize they could sell those on the auction house. I should throw a few up. I've got some in a few of my alts.
Ah, here we are. Over 14,000 years ago, this entire land was ruled by a terrible race of warlords called the Mogu.
Joe, buddy, you're slowing the stream down.
Them in power until the first Pandaran monks taught my people courage. Then the Mogu were overthrown. You see,
Those who lead through fear only stay in power, while those they govern lack courage. The Hosen are many things.
Don't
They are
go
not
chasing
cowards. Not for long.
waterfalls.
If you don't wish to fight them, you must...
Well, whoever that was, thank you so much. I appreciate it. The kids appreciate it. You don't know how much it means to me that you all support me in this. Thank you so much.
Pandaria welcomes you. Follow me, traveler. Let us get to know one another better.
I know, it's an even number now. And now I wait for Cho. Well, I wait.
Yo! Hurry back!
While I wait for Cho, I will go and look and tell you. Okay. In the 2018-2019 one, we raised $1,946.42. In the 2017-2018 one, we raised $2,369. And overall, in the 2.5 years that we've done this, we are $5,915.42. So we're very close to hitting 6K overall. Which, given the size of my community, I am so proud of you guys, I gotta tell you. Yeah, you were a bit off, buddy.
How does today find you? This stone tells of a great Hosen warlord who lived here 2,500 years ago. Prepare yourself. Sorok raiders approach.
Sorok raiders. I ain't scared. I'm a mythic raider. The greatest guild on the planet.
Sorok have plagued this land since the time of the Mogul. They are impossible to negotiate with. But
it's pretty bad, Metro. It's like 2 or 3 at the moment. It's not good.
My studies. Your people value knowledge. I have everything I need. Quickly, let's move on before they return.
I don't know. People just don't want to sub very much. I gotta start saying it.
About Pandaria history. Let's talk about your people, traveler.
Thanks, buddy. Does Cho really need an escort? It says escort him. Nah, he's fine.
This is a special place. My great-grandparents called this part of the forest their home. Come, this will take only a moment.
I like this bit when it...
Chasing waterfall.
Theo, you rock, buddy. Thank you so much.
But we revere their memory and the wisdom that they have passed on to us. It was my great-grandfather who first told me the tale of the Mogul that I recently shared with you.
You mean like
chasing waterfalls?
Lightning Shield I can take, and Totem Mastery, and Earth Shield, and Nothing on this row. Pharaoh Lunge or Windrush Totem.
I would very much like to hear about your ancestors, stranger. Light the incense, and let us reflect on where you came from, eh? Astounding. A lineage of great warriors from a different world, no less.
Chasing waterfalls.
It is rare for a Pandaran to leave his or her
Thank you,
home.
Thomas McKenna.
You are rightfully proud of who
You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. Don't go chasing waterfalls. That's how I feel doing the thing, Theo. It really is. It makes me feel good to be able to do this kind of charity work. It really, really does. Let's see. I got that already. Well, I appreciate the support. I really do. It's true. It really is. Given the size of my audience, like I say, I said it many, many times. You guys are the best community on the face of the planet. Sure. I love my guild. I wouldn't trade them for anything either. I'm talking about YouTube community. Tied for first. There we go. Yeah, I wish my kings were in first. Oh, dude. My kings are tied for being able to draft first overall next year. If it wasn't completely a draft lottery, that is. Having a really bad season. Yeah. Well, I mean, at the beginning of the season, they legit just labeled it a rebuilding year, so... And honestly, given how much rebuilding we're doing, it's amazing as we've done as good as we have. Theo will when I know exactly how much dyeing I'm doing. So we'll start with the beard and hair dyeing April 1st. That's my plan for right now. No, nothing like that. I agree. It's really good that we're a small community. It makes it a lot easier to interact. Like, I mean, I've had 200-300 people in the chat before when I first started out, and it was really hard to talk to everybody. I think there's a treasure over here. 52k. Unbuffed in any way. 52k for a treasure in Pandaria. My goodness, man. Well, we'll see. If we can get up to 2K, then my beard and my hair will be a different color every month for the next year. Call it 2K Cop Teen. 2 Cop 20. There we go. Let's see. Alliance Service Medallions. Kershawn. Oh, I like killing Kershawn. And there's an elite here that gives another quest too, so we gotta kill him. Hey there, Jack Arrow. Why is my Hey, Lambie, happy Valentine's to you as well. Still tomorrow for those of us over here in North America. Yeah, 2 Cop 20. The hair coloring. Oh, nice, Lambie. Don't forget the Doritos and some PvP. Then you've got a perfect Warcraft weekend. Oh yeah, toothbrush for sure. Nice. Man, now I want nachos. Oh look, that Hosen said get grouped, you duker. Wow, that's funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. One thing I will say, don't make my mistake, kids. Take care of your teeth when you're young, and they'll take care of you for the rest of your life. Hey, Punky. I believe it. I do. I don't know why my Crash Lightning wasn't working when I was fighting Jack Arrow. Oh, for sure. When I said that, I was talking about having Mountain Dew, and that was kind of, I was memeing slightly about that. I wasn't actually suggesting people should live like that. Well, like a wise man once said, everything in moderation. Don't think that's an upgrade. I think it actually needs to upgrade to be an upgrade, and it's 10 eye levels higher. Man, Shadowlands cannot come soon enough for me. Okay, now I'm pretty sure that's an upgrade. Barely. Barely. Losing 5 haste. Honestly, Metro, and you know, that was never my experience with soda. If I went a long time without having it, it just tasted better to me. The only time soda ever tasted bad to me was after I had my teeth cleaned by a dentist. Yeah, I get it, for sure.
For the Horde.
There we go.
Hellscream's eyes are
Ooh,
upon
epic upgrade. Oops. Darn it. Didn't mean to use the Kazakh's pocket watch. I really should just go like that. That's where my repair mount is on my main.
Keep it real.
Okay. Let's... Hang on. No, I don't, buddy. I've never really tried to farm it. Sorry.
Oh, am I still alive? Stay alive, friend.
I heard you coming a mile away. May your footsteps be silent.
I miss my grog. For the Horde!
Can you... Are they soulbound? Can you not get them off the auction house or do them on multiple tunes, or... I don't know. Like I said, I've never tried to farm them. I don't recall off the top of my head. Gotcha.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Yo, be good.
Oh, that's still over on our Dark Iron Dwarf realm, right? I remember you were doing the blacksmithing challenge there. Doing this the stupid way. I seem to recall there's a quest over here somewhere. Apparently, I've got ingots on on Fire Tree. Come here, hungry blood talon. Okay, fine. I don't know how I got the ingots. I certainly didn't buy them off the auction house, but I've got them on one of my tunes. The Dark Iron Dwarf? Yeah, me too. I still need to finish leveling that tune. Oh, just regular dwarf. Oh, I don't have a maximum regular dwarf either. I think you can party sync for that stuff. I don't know. I mean, all that stuff's account-wide anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, yeah, the Blood Elf. You should be able to do them, yeah. I think that's they said that at BlizzCon. I seem to recall them saying something about that. Either that or one of the developer Q&As or something like that. I know they said that that you can do the quest to recruit factions, like your allied races on multiple teams. I think they said the same for Heritage Armor. The Blood Elf one was amazing. I loved it. I actually like the Tauren one pretty good too. No, the story wasn't anything crazy, but it was still decent. I think they designed the Tauren one to kind of fit into the whole Shadowlands thing, because that was right around when that announcement came out too. So... I see you're rare on my map. I'm going to go and gonna kill him. Man, he has a lot of health. He has 4 times my health. This is gonna hurt. Blah, 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 blah. Let me just slash thank you.
Return the favor.
Well, that's a... I'm not entirely certain that's an upgrade. +1 armor, +1 stamina. I'm losing 14. I'm gaining 16. Yeah, we'll call it an upgrade. Anyway. I miss Pandaria sometimes. Hey, Astariel, it's going really good, buddy. How's it going for you? Okay. Head back and turn these in. We've had lots of support for the charity, which is good. We've had some fun leveling, which is also good. So far, it's been a really good stream.
Hey, how you doing?
And one thing I miss most with an Enhancement Shaman is a stun. Night, Theo. We'll see ya tomorrow, hopefully. Although I suppose Hex could be considered a stun. So I figure it like this. If I can get to level 105 by Monday, because we're only gonna do 5 days this month for for the old school leveling challenge. There's just too much to do Tuesday and Wednesday morning to get ready for the raid. Plus, I have other stuff going that week, so...
Time is money, friend. What's up?
Don't hate me, because, Now, where did I get that? Oh, it's leather. Doy.
Keep it real.
Oh, you know what? He
Time
actually...
is money, friend.
Let's have a look. It's not an upgrade. Sure. Side grade at best. Downgrade. 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 Side grade, downgrade. Well, like that. I like that it's not an on-use thing, too, but... Barely an upgrade. Yeah, let's do that.
Have a good one. What's up? Be good.
Strictly speaking, I didn't need to do that, but it felt right. It felt right thematically.
We will succeed.
Rico never grouped the wicked. We was traveling east, looking for these Horkin human guys.
Be on the lookout for alliance.
Things was going good, so we decided to split up for a bit. So Kia and Kieran went off to do some girl stuff.
Come on, Kieran. Let's go do girl stuff.
It was just me and Gork. I let him take the lead, him being all big and all.
We will investigate this hut. Perhaps they have seen Alliance survivors.
The hut? Good idea. You go first.
Lair of the Jade Witch.
Stay out. No visitors.
Hey, Gorok. Which girl do you like? Shokia or Kieran?
These statues, they're almost lifelike. Something's wrong here, Rico.
I like Kieran. She got pretty eyes. Everything was going great. I felt like we was really bonding. After inspecting statues, we saw this old lady Pandaria come out the house.
Oh, hello, dear.
Questions? You, Orc, will make an excellent addition to my family.
So, Gorok, you think I have chance with Kieran?
Probably about another 55 minutes, Cliff.
What the
Actually.
Hork?
Actually, maybe probably about another hour and a half. I wanted to go 5 hours to make up for the fact that I had to take a couple of breaks.
Rico can speak like wicked.
I think we've
Some
heard
hoes
enough.
call Rico a
Kieran, you
Draenor.
tell the next part.
We traveled south until night fell. Shokia spoke.
All right, Kieran. Rico. We'll set up camp soon. First, we'll take advantage of this darkness to do some reconnaissance.
Good idea. I'll scout that area up ahead.
And I will protect Kieran from danger.
No, Rico. You stay here. Try not to get anyone killed this time.
Oh, Doker.
This way, Kieran. I'll cover you from here. It's dark, so you'll have to mark my targets for me. Rendezvous back here when you're done.
I found some smoke bombs in my pockets. They'd have to do. If I encountered enemies, I'd hit them with the smoke. Shokia's sniper rifle would take care of the rest.
It totally works? Nice. That's cool. I'm legit excited to try that now.
Don't move, human. I've got you cornered.
How exactly do you have me cornered, undead?
I've got backup. Watch this.
I see.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. You look delicious. I returned back to camp with my quarry. Shokia would be pleased.
Rico time! I know what happened next! Pick me! We kept going south until Shokia started whining about something.
Look, up ahead. An Alliance bomber.
I see it, Shokia. I'll go take a look.
Shokia what's prisoner, while Kieran went ahead.
Don't you dare follow her, Rico. I don't want you messing things up again.
No, you tick-juggling orc! Rico done following you stupid orders! Maybe Rico lost temper. Little bit. You nothing but a blick-cheeking, dickety-doke-manker with an oak for a head! Yelling at Shokia wasn't doing nothing. Rico decided to follow Kieran.
Like I said, I can't wait to try it out. It might be too tough for me.
Kieran was trapped in Jinyu nets. I save you, Kieran!
I'm sure Jinyu will eventually spawn.
Come closer, friend.
All right, time to kill some squeaking Jinyu. Come at me, Bruckers! I cracked knuckles and got ready for fight.
Get away from our plane, Hosen scum.
When I done fighting, went up to Kieran to ask for my reward.
Rico, you saved my life.
So, can Rico get kissed?
Of course. Let me just take off my mask.
What the ook is wrong with your face? You chicken dead?
I don't know, I totally ship those two.
Rico
The
is lover
important
and
thing is
fighter.
that these Jinyu and Alliance have joined forces. Come speak with me. We set up a small camp in the hills above the Jinyu village. With nobody to watch over our prisoner, I had to make sure he was
I hope you are
incapable
enjoying
of
your stay
escaping.
in Stormwind. Greetings, citizen.
What? I approached my sniper rifle and took aim at the Jinyu village.
Anduin's voice lines there. I hope you're enjoying your stay in Stormwind. Greetings, citizen.
Kieran had made it to the Jinyu village. I spotted her lurking in some bushes on the village's edge.
Okay, Plater is officially my new favorite add-on.
Nice work back there. One more time.
Oh, there he is.
Let's see if my Hosen poison works on Jinyu. Try not to blow me up, Shokia.
The center of the Jinyu village was clear. Just to be safe, Kieran planted some explosive barrels for me
Plater.
to shoot.
That'll teach the Jinyu and the Alliance to mess with us. Let's get out of here. Shokia! They've spotted me! Give me cover!
It's what makes those nameplates so visible. It's making this a ton easier.
The coast was clear. Kieran began to make her escape. Damn! Another Jinyu net! We were so close, too! I sensed a commotion in the village's eastern island.
I'm back, you dukers! Way, Kieran, and I don't care about your weird dead face.
Rico.
Like, I've legit failed this mission before because of not being able to target these things. I know that's a me thing, rather than this mission thing, but Plater just makes that insanely easier.
This land will suit our people well.
Not really an upgrade, but we'll get it.
You find the Alliance.
Oh, it's an
You
upgrade.
know what to do.
Yep, later. Metro turned me on to it.
Time is money, friend.
Back when we were still trying to get me to tank ads
The chief of the horse
in a mythic raid.
no greater honor.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. Oh, Metro can describe it better than me. It's basically all about the nameplates. Oops. Targeted the wrong mob. I mean, I can see the spells that they're casting. I really do need to turn the size of the names down, but I like it. If I was to use it to its fullest, I would need to turn the size of the names down, but so I could see the spells they're casting better for interrupts and stuff.
Yo.
Blood and thunder.
Neither of those is an upgrade. Well, because I guess I'm wearing a purple, so grab a random
Our
one.
orders stand, no matter the cost.
We'll just go around the long way. Don't want to run into any Alliance infiltrators we don't have to kill.
doing? Time is money, friend.
Like I always say, it wouldn't be an expansion without a poop quest.
Keep it real. How you doing?
Ooh. There we go.
Have a good one. Back.
I believe we can go and hang out with Lord Walker Cho now.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Well done, stranger. By befriending the Hosen, it is clear that you have followed the path I set out you upon when last we spoke. Be diligent in your meditations, and perhaps our land will reveal other secrets to you as well. I invite you to join me in our village of Dawn's Blossom. Many of my people will be thrilled to meet one from outside the mists. Or Walker Cho.
Hello. May the mists protect you.
Greetings. Jade Serpent guide you, our friend. This is Dawn's Blossom, the heart of Pandaran life here in the Jade Forest. If you wish to make an impression, I am certain many of these citizens could use your help.
Tell me of your travels.
Speak up. Enough of that.
Please, browse my wares. Looking to buy?
Just cuz.
Next one is on me.
There was legit no reason to do that. I'm silly sometimes.
Welcome.
Greetings, friend of the Grummels.
Greetings, wanderer.
You are most welcome.
Welcome.
Postmates? I don't think so. SS Rogue, it's Pain Madoran on Madoran. You would kind of need to be on the same realm to send gold, unfortunately. But I appreciate the thought, so thank you for that.
I'm going to be a hero like you.
Slow down. Greetings, wanderer.
I don't have any characters on Malagos, so thank you for the thought, though. I appreciate it. No. As far as having stuff delivered, really most of what I get delivered is food, to be honest, but is it really? I'll check it out. I don't know if we've got it in Canada. The main ones I use are Foodora and Skip the Dishes. Oh, interesting. Hey, don't sell yourself short, buddy. You're big on You're big enough to get it. Yeah, I don't think they deliver in Edmonton, because I'm not being able to get in there, so. Hazelnutty does guides and stuff. She doesn't do high-end guides, like, usually she just does, like, normal and heroic guides for raiding and stuff. But her guides are... She has a very different way of talking when she does her guides. Yep, she streams as well. If you're into that sort of thing, as she says in her videos. I try to watch as many different guides as I can, because I know when it comes to raiding, I know I need the extra help. You put it to you that way, like, sometimes seeing things from a bunch of different perspectives can really help me figure things out quicker, but... Gotcha. Yeah, no, I agree, Metro, for sure.
I'm not afraid of you.
Who are you supposed to be?
Honestly, I used to really enjoy, and I still do to a certain extent, Fat Boss's guides, but it seems like they don't go anywhere near as far into Mythic as they used to, which is disappointing.
What you doing? You're fun. Where are you from? Bye-bye. I'm growing a beard.
Where are you from? Hi there. See you later.
Night, Mr. Raptor. Have a good one. Yes, but very thematically correct. Well, for sure, Squishy, but what Metro's talking about is, since I play Windwalker, it does a lot more good for me to see something from a Windwalker's point of view rather than a general overview of the guide, which I agree with. It helps me to have the general overview first, so I understand what the mechanics are, instead of just trying to guess at what's happening. But that's me. I take longer to figure things out. I really do, than most people, so... Oh, they are, for sure. They're done by Fat Boss, so... Most of them, anyway. Supposed to be... I guess it's not always up, but there's supposed to be a Jade Warrior statue around here somewhere.
Please, come a little closer, dear. Oh my, I believe I heard some young whippersnapper in my mouth. Here is the boy. Does he not look special? My late husband and I always wanted children. You should join our family, preserved forever in jade. Yeah?
Will do. Give me a sec. I really should have set my hearth back at the village. Run, 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 run away. Okay, now that I'm safe, copy link. Paste and go. Yes, I'm sure I want to leave YouTube. By Hyper DK. Oh, Big Dumb Strats. That's one of the guides I use. One of the guide videos I use. Big Dumb Strats for sure. I actually have their. I've actually subbed to their YouTube channel. That was one of the ones I was gonna watch.
Have fun.
What do you need?
Crit Mastery. Crit Haste. Oh, Crit Mastery.
Goodbye.
That's nice.
It It is very wise to shop here. May you find mastery
Hello.
in your passions.
White Tiger watch over you. Hello.
Well, not going to the Arboretum. Okay, guys, I got to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Sorry, I know I've had a lot of breaks this episode, but this will be a very quick one. Be right back. And we're back. Depends probably what you want to do with your druid, I would think, because you'll want to watch a druid who's doing the same role you intend to do, I would think. Oh, Metro, do you still have that Atal 15 that you want to do? I'm going to watch our Atal 15 guide tonight. If you want to do that tomorrow sometime with the guild. It saves me from upgrading a key. It saves me time, so. Because I've got a 14 freehold, which, you know, later on this weekend we can always upgrade and help other people get done.
I would love to help you, Lore Walker, but understand, I am in a real bind here.
But look who has arrived. Mrs. Mann, there's someone I would like you to meet.
I understand, Lore Walker, but the Serpent's Heart project...
That would be up to Metro. I don't know. Because I think what we're trying to do is get Raiders 15s done first. And I know that seems a bit harsh, but... Yeah, I legit hate saying no to stuff like that. It's just... It's in all our best interest to ensure that as many raiders as possible get them done. since those are the people that need the power creep the most, right? And it makes... I don't know, because I don't know any, even in the guild. I think I don't know any Ellie shamans. We've got Jesse, who's Enhance. We've got Sarah and Kano, who are heal bots. Last I checked. I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody, and I feel bad for it. Nice. Well, Punky, you keep working at it, right? Do stuff like spend time on the PTR and when it comes out for Shadowlands, and learn the dungeon so that when you can finally start doing Mythic Pluses, it's all that kind of stuff. And then just know the fights and have enough gear that we can bring you, right? I would have to look.
Hello.
Metro would know more if he's still watching, but I would have to look.
Over here! There we go. Told you I had it. I'm sure you can handle things in here. I'll be outside settling things down.
Nice. Really want to work on your reps for the essence as well. One of the big things talking to Metro was the ancient Pandaria mining pick. Yes. It's so rare that I actually find that. 24k for that treasure. Unbuffed. Was that one essence from the Aldum rep. Rank 3 is vastly overpowered at the moment. Good, good, good. We'll have something. I think the I keep wanting to say Paragon system, but it's not. Whatchamacallit system will replace our neck, probably. Yeah, our Heart of Azeroth isn't coming with us to Shadowlands. The thing I found very intriguing when I was watching the BlizzCon videos was they said, while our Heart of Azeroth isn't coming with us to Shadowlands, we're not retiring it either. Covenants, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Thank you. So our Heart of Azeroth will still work in Azeroth. So we might see it. We might see it in the expansion after Shadowlands. The Heart of Azeroth. They might bring it back. Because it wasn't like our Legendary Legion weapons. They didn't depower them, right? Yeah, there'll be something similar eventually. I just... Essences weren't, you know, an 8.0 thing, so I doubt there'll be a 9.0 thing either. All that will evolve as the expansion goes along. Just like any expansion, there'll be ways to increase your power every time there's a big every time there's a big patch. Goodness gracious. I'm getting to the point where I can't remember the names of the simplest things. That is not good. That being said, as Metro has proven, essences aren't necessarily necessary for stuff like Mythic Plus. They just make it easier. Oh, I still gotta kill a whole bunch of these things. The way out. Oh yeah. Blarg and Bandersnatch. Oh, there it is. Nope. I always get lost in these darn caves. It's a good thing that not like 90% of the instance content is in a cave or anything. No, I played,
Hold on tight.
Crazy nibblers, give them a whooping.
It won't let me do anything.
Daggone critters don't know when to give up, do they? We're almost to the fresco. Keep it up back there.
I'm not doing anything, is it? Won't let me use my abilities.
What a rush! I like you. You keep things interesting. Snow Lily, we're back from the quarry. Got a special delivery just for you, my sweet.
Honey bear! I mean, it is about time. Don't you
I've played
Snow
stuff
Lily
like
me?
Civ and
We were worried sick about
SimCity.
and the delivery is not for me.
I know, not exactly the same thing. The only real quote-unquote tycoon game I've played lately is Megaquarium.
Truth is, this stranger here.
I find it kind of interesting. It's kind of cool.
Patience, patience.
Well, unless it upgrades, it's not an upgrade. Jesse did a one and done on it, and
What is your hurry?
I was kind of hooked instantly. I was like, man, that would be cool.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
It's annoying for sure. I think I'll fly to Dawn's Blossom and ride down from there. Got the flight path, might as well use it.
Welcome. There is no.
Demon Hunters are like that. They're the newest class, so they have fewer abilities. Remember, when Demon Hunters were introduced, they were still in the whole mindset of pruning things. So they gave them way fewer abilities to begin with, so there would be less pruning to do. Oh yeah, no, I hey, trust me, I've done it a few times. I know exactly what you're saying, and I agree. That's why I like having that one heirloom trinket that pops a bunch of tentacles. If I get in trouble, I pop that. It helps out with AoE.
Tell me of your travels. Hello. Next one is on me. There is no hurry.
I remember the first ever time I did the Demon Hunter starting zone. Man, I explored the heck out of that place. I went to every single nook and cranny I could find just to find all the treasures and little bits of that thing that gives Demon Hunters a buff.
Stay focused.
It's like a rune just for Demon Hunters.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again soon.
But I mean, you get nothing for treasures in that area anymore. Like no XP at all. It's no longer worth it. Sad face.
Welcome. May the mists protect you.
Tell me of your travels. May the red crane live forever.
Hello. Jade Serpent, right. Greetings, Wanderer. There is no hope.
Let's see. Wow, that's just good. 135 haste, 23 agility. It's just flat out better than anything I've seen in this whole expansion so far of Pandaria. And I got it doing Kata quests, so. Like I say, Shadowlands cannot come soon enough for me if it fixes the problems with item scaling and leveling.
You are most welcome. The world is your teacher. Welcome, Wanderer.
I gotta say, I think Jade Forest is one of my favorite zones in the whole game. It's just good. Everything about it is just good.
What wisdom do you seek?
Where are you from?
Even the quote-unquote nothing quests like this I find quite engaging and entertaining. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, people talk all the time about Grizzly Hills, but for my money, it's got to be Jade Forest. I mean, it's what, like 8 years old, and I think the beauty of it still just really holds up really well. Talking about Jade Forest. Talking about how from music and visual appeal, it all holds up really well. Yep, for sure. Hey, Fizzle. Top 10 favorite zones. Wow, that's a tough one. Oh, that's how long this character's been going. We're doing the old school leveling challenge. So, let's see. Haste Mastery, Crit Mastery. Well, let's just do a straight up upgrade. Hey, Games Reaper. Okay, I need some Dappled Moths. Yeah, Vashj'ir, definitely got to be Vashj'ir. Rather than top 10, let's do, yeah, let's do one per expansion, right? Okay, so vanilla. I'm going to go 1,000 needles. For vanilla. Doing really good, buddy. My #1 vanilla zone. I love getting there. I love doing stuff once I got there. It was no, because I got to Daenerys with a lot of my tunes, so. So we'll say, yeah, 1,000 needles for vanilla. Eversong Woods for Burning Crusade. Wrath of the Lich King. Ooh. Unpopular opinion, Borean Tundra. No, I change it. Because during Wrath of the Lich King, it was probably actually Dragonblight. Because I could still do the whole Wrathgate Battle for Undercity questline. Kata will go with Vashjir. For Mop, we'll go with Jade Forest. For Wad, that's a tough one because there's some really good zones. I really enjoyed Vashjir. It was visually stunning. I love the story being told. To me, Vashjir is still one of the most visually stunning zones in all of Warcraft. Was never a huge fan of Mount Hyjal, honestly. For Wad, I'm gonna go. Honestly, it was never that bad for me. I never found it that hard to.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
To quest in Vashjir. Yeah, I get that. It's way more popular than Vashjir, and most people preferred to go there. Me, I loved Vashjir. Hyjal was not my jam.
I apologize for the deception, but it was necessary.
Wad.
In thousands of years, we have never seen one of your kind. It was imperative that I first measure the bearing of your heart.
I'm gonna have to go Shadow Moon Valley as an alliance.
There is something I wish you to see.
Yeah, me too, Metro. It's a time thing is the only reason I haven't already done that. You know?
The temple priests are too frightened to face the truth. I grow old, little one. My time on this world is nearly
Legion.
done.
I'd have to go Suramar.
Do you see the great statue in the distance?
BFA.
The builders have toiled for many years, and it is nearly complete.
It's tough because when I'm playing Alliance, I have very different views of when I'm playing Horde.
And it will be finished. With my last breath, I will transfer my life essence into the statue, and a new guardian will be born.
Yeah, I think I'll have to go Zuldazar.
Do not be saddened. The cycle is clear.
I mean, I almost prefer Nazmir when I'm on Horde, and I prefer Vol'dun when I'm on the Alliance. I just like the stories better.
Also be called upon to defend
but
all that is dear to you.
Zuldazar because it has Dazara lore. It's just
When
such
that
a...
day comes, seek all the light and wonder of this world and fight.
So yeah, I think that would be...
We live together or we die together. All of Pandaria is connected.
Probably by expansion, those would probably be my favorites.
I grow weary. I must rest now. Goodbye, little one.
Honorable mention
I
to
will see you
Malgor.
soon enough.
Love Malgor. I love Dunmorrow.
What wisdom do you seek?
That's a little bit of an upgrade. Haste Mastery instead of Crit Verse. Crit Haste. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I don't even mind the Draenor starting area. For BC.
You come get the voodoo.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Well, you know, when you're on a... Oh, Metro, you never, before you go, you didn't answer me about Atal Dazar. I think you must have been busy and not heard. Oh, there you go. I don't have a temple snake. What the heck is wrong with me? Oh, now you... Really? High Mountain, huh?
Greetings. Travel safe.
Yeah, you do them different than I do. You do them with Shade Scale or with black, Inky Black. Skybox is huge for you. I get it. Dude, I really think if you leveled an alliance through Shadow Moon Valley, I think you would enjoy it quite a bit. Like, it's just an insanely good zone. And, like, took in the lore and took the time to read the quests and all that. It just feels nice. But I respect your picks a lot. Like, High Mountain was always not one of my favorite zones. It just felt more punishing than it needed to be when you couldn't fly. One of the things I found that they were trying to do in Warlords of Draenor was they were trying to, you know, show you the difference between the alternate Draenor and Outland, and one of the places that really shined through was Shadow Moon Valley for me. Trying to think. There's not a huge difference once you get past the starting zone between the two factions, right? Talador's really good. I kind of like the story of Talador from the Alliance side, too. It's very similar to the Horde, but there are a couple of neat little differences.
Yo! Be good!
Grand is always interesting. Yeah. Again, Grand is one of those zones that really hits you in the face with the differences between... It is. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's... I'm not going in with the standard, oh, it's the best zone ever. Yeah, I never liked Gorgrond. A lot of people really like Gorgrond because it's so quick to level through, right? Yeah. It's got so many bonus objectives and... But, like I say, just for finding the difference between the two Negrands, I find it really interesting. Especially on the Alliance side, because you're dealing with stuff that's... Like, the Alliance hub in BC is now, you know, taken over by the Iron Horde. I don't mind it, and I'll tell you why.
Against the odds.
Because they're not meant to be what they are, what they used to be. They're used more as a mechanism now to help your leveling and to give you unique transmog or to do quests with, rather than to be as something that you hunt down like the Time Lost Protodrake. You get what I'm saying? Like, in Burning Crusade and Wrath, they were meant to be something that you might see, you know, once a month, if that. But now they're used for an entirely different purpose. So to me, it's not a problem. I see what Blizzard was trying to do with them, and I'm like, okay, you're trying to do something different with what you call rares. Yep, exactly, Metro. It's just with how phasing works now and how what do you call it?
Wicked, watch out for Jinyu. Jinyu hit back.
Cross-realm zoning and stuff like that. Rares just can't work the way they used to. So Metro is entirely correct. It's the way they're doing them now is the only way they can, and it's fine. I don't mind it at all. I mean, look at the revamped Aldum and the revamped Veil of the Eternal Blossoms. Think about how hard it would be to do those kill 3 rare quests if rares were actually still quote-unquote rare.
May our foes flee.
Greetings.
Think about it this way, with all the leveling challenges I've done, when I am in a leveling bracket that is unchanged, like BC or Wrath or even mob. I rarely see a rare. Like, there's almost no rares. But if I'm in WoD, I can't run 5 feet without hitting a rare. Or Legion, or, you know, BFA. Why is it raining indoors? It's never rain indoors.
Message must lie within. What fate did the Emperor foresee?
I get chills every time I watch that cutscene, I gotta tell you.
Pandaria welcomes you.
Let's do this, Mishi! Gotta say, Metro, that picture, well done. Well played. Managed to crack me up in the middle of that cutscene. It is. I love it.
How does today find you?
I gotta zoom in a little bit. So I can actually see these little chunks of jade on the ground. It is such a shame that they did Admiral Taylor the way they did. Every time I see that cutscene, that's what I think. Admiral Taylor, he was just as big a character in the Alliance side as Nazgrim is on the Horde side, and then they just kill him off screen in WoD. Oh yeah. Absolutely squishy. It's just, you know, as a standard that doesn't work. Oh, that's the Legion quest, dude. You're not tripping at all. That's how that's supposed to be. That was how it was at the beginning of at the pre-patch for Legion. That's where it was. Well, right now it'll only be like that on Demon Hunters, but it was, yeah. Well, you do except for on Demon Hunters. There were no Demon Hunters on the Broken Shore. That was when they moved Dalaran, because if you remember, one of the pre-Legion cinematics that they released, Khadgar went to Karazhan to try and gain some knowledge about how to fight the demons from Medivh's, you know, spell books and stuff. And he found out that Karazhan had already been infested with demons. So I think what happened was they moved Dalaran to Deadwind Pass to deal with that. And then the whole thing with the Demon Hunters happened, and the Broken Shore happened, and
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you. Go smash some bad guys.
We meet again, stranger from beyond the mists. This battle has extracted a heavy toll. My own rebirth will have to wait for several years. Learn from this, stranger. I do not know why the mists have opened, but I know that it is for a reason. It is clear that you are not here to bring your war to these lands. There is a darkness hidden here in Pandaria. This you have seen for yourself. But I am certain that the mists parted for a reason. You are that reason. Find your purpose here. You can learn a great deal about this land from the Valley of the Four Winds. There is another visitor from beyond the mists here. Chen Stormstout he is called. He is Pandaren, but from a different homeland. Walk this land with Chen at your side. Make friends among the people here. You will find answers in time.
So, got any stories?
Finally!
We got about 15 minutes left here, guys. Before we're going to call it a night.
I am called Chen.
Tell me of your travels.
And this is my niece, Lily. May we stay here at your farmhouse for a while? We do not have much in the way of money, but I will gladly share some of my famous ales. Greetings, Chen. Lily, you may stay, but I do not need any of your ale. We will not trouble you for long.
So, Metro, I know you have your reservations about enhancement shamans. Let me ask you this. This is something I was thinking about the other day while I was thinking about doing this challenge again here this month. What would you think about turning enhancement into a full-on tanking spec? And that way, you know, they weren't trying to do stuff with it, make it a melee, would give us another tank. I kind of thought that might be where they might be going, and I saw in Discord that someone was telling, I think Sarah, that they were thinking about giving Shaman a tanking spec next expansion. See, the only other way I see it working properly is if they rework it completely. Oh, come now, Mr. I don't like to take Enhance in my Mythic Plus because they don't bring anything to the table that Elemental doesn't do better. it just makes it stop competing with that. So it would give it new abilities and... It would mean if you were looking for... if you had a shaman listing for your group in DPS, you would know it was elemental. Oh, I'm not even going to touch Druid. I had nothing to do with Druid. I'm just talking about Shamans. Making them less distasteful. Making it more viable to take an enhancement. Okay, fine. I don't agree with that simply because there's no other class that has the, well, other than perhaps, as you say, Druid, there's no other class that has that dichotomy of a ranged and a melee. Oh yeah, Hunter. I always forget about Hunter. Come on now. I need to find 3 more farm tools. And I'm not seeing them. There we go. There we go. I'm just saying, I was, what I was trying to get to with that was, I've always felt like that Shaman should get a 4th spec. That it should get an actual tank spec. So it could compete with Druid directly. Right? I've always kind of thought, well, what if Shaman had a 4th spec? They did Druid after Classic. They can do Shaman after Classic, too. Honestly, Shadowlands is probably the best time to do it. Druids only had 3 specs back in Classic. Yeah, but tank as Druid was Feral. So was melee DPS. It was the same thing. It wasn't a separate spec. And if you really want to go down that road, Enhance was a tank in Classic too.
You are most welcome.
That's a bit of an upgrade. That's a more direct upgrade.
Hello, friends. Friends. How are we going to find the hidden master? Hello.
So, do any of you know where the hidden master lives?
Welcome. I am pretty sure that is why he is called the hidden master, Lin.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, yeah, sure. Never properly supported. They still had taunts. Anyway.
I can try asking the streams for guidance.
Ask the streams? You're no elder, sure. You're not even a Jinju Kroner.
They had threat generating abilities.
Hello.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing, is like four elements, 4 specs. People have been talking about shaman tanks for 15 years.
Tell me of your travels.
Why not finally make it a reality? Plus, then each spec could have its own elemental. Give Earth Ellie to the tanks. You give Fire Ellie to the elementals. You give Water Elemental to the Resto. You give Wind Elemental to the Enhancement. It gets back to that whole idea of class identity. And spec identity.
Welcome.
I don't know, I'm just, you know, speculating on stuff that might be fun. You know, whether they do it or not, you're right, they probably never will, but it's still fun to speculate. Uh-oh. Ooh, that would be cool. Well, Metro is quite correct. They will never do that. Like, yep. They are. They are indeed meant to be that connected like that. See, the thing of it is, the reason that they separated out those specs for Druid is because it keeps the number of specs in the game balanced. Because they were introducing Demon Hunters anyway. And Demon Hunters only have 2. So by giving Druids a 4th separate spec, it not only cleaned up the whole tank melee DPS thing, it also allowed them to only do 2 specs for Demon Hunters. Which really was kind of necessary. I mean, what were you going to do? Have a Demon Hunter heal? A ranged Demon Hunter? Maybe.
Tell me of your travels.
You gotta think something when you're leveling for as long as I level. Oh, they didn't separate it out until Legion, dude.
May the mists protect you.
Or maybe I'm misremembering. But that was how I remembered it happening. Oh yeah, I didn't say it didn't need to happen.
I got what you need.
I was in fact saying it needed to happen.
Hurry back.
What wisdom do you seek?
Like I say, Druid is what I pay the least amount of attention to, so... There you go. I like it, Spencer. Oh, nice, Punky. I've been thinking about buying it for myself for my birthday.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
You know what? You're probably right, dude. I just haven't been paying attention to Druid very much. Hey, Kyle. Doing good, buddy. How are you doing? Your timing is impeccable. We're just about done, actually. We're already a little bit over 5 hours. 22nd, Punky. There you go. Squishy. Like I said, you're probably right. I just was misremembering. That does happen when you get old.
Here we are.
Greetings, Wanderer. Jade Serpent.
First time in our lives. And you won't happen next by a pig farm?
If we explore Pandaria too quickly, we will quickly run out of Pandaria to explore.
That barely even makes sense. You're just saying that because you're lazy and old.
I'm gonna ding and then we'll call it an episode. Try stuff out. It's tough because there's a huge difference between leveling a monk and playing a monk at endgame, right? It's like any class. Just take your time, do it slowly. Yeah. Mass market paperback. That's the one I'll get. Nice. Biggest thing I can say to you is you don't want to spam one spell. You want to always be doing a different spell because that's your mastery. Is your damage increases based on not having done the same spell twice in a row. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not even a rotation. It's a priority base, which is, I guess, is most mechs right now. It's all about priority. Yeah, the whole idea of having a rotation is kind of apathetic to how proc-based a lot of specs are. And I mean, especially with Monk, because you are trying to do not the same spell twice in a row. It's very, very much not a rotation. Well, that is a plus side. I've only died once today on my shaman, so Monk can be really fun and really quick to level if you do it right. But at the same time, I wouldn't recommend doing it that way, right? Oh, Punky. Punky. I told him to stay away on your Monk, you know? Metro said we should all go gank you, but I said no, no, no. We want to stay away. We give Punky a chance.
Hello.
I would enjoy the trip more if we were actually going somewhere.
Ooh, that sounds really good, bud. I will also be free to do those because I'm going to be doing this Friday and Saturday mornings. So I do want to do again. I don't know if you heard me the first couple times, but if you still got that 15 at all, I would love to get in on that at some point tomorrow or Saturday. Is it just quicker than trying to push that 14 freehold that I've got? But we can do that Sunday night if there's anybody that still needs a key. But yeah, we do it. Yeah, me too, buddy.
Here we are, finally setting foot in our.
So I tell you what, let's do this then.
Time in our lives. And you want to stop and rest by a pig farm?
Be patient, Lily.
I will hold off on my old school leveling challenge until after we get that Atoll done. And if you want to do that first thing in your stream, I will come for that for sure. How does that sound? And then we get 2 birds with that. We can get anybody who's online done. Okay. Because I want to start probably in about 11 hours. I want to start my next old school leveling. So in about 15 hours, I'll be done that. And then I'll be free for the rest of Friday. So
We have all the time in the world to explore.
we can record, we can do the Atoll, we can do whatever. I wouldn't mind getting that last Mythic Plus Junkyard done, to be honest. We still got to do that on the PTR? Okay, I'll transfer over a copy of my character because I'm considerably more powerful even now than when we did MechaCon workshops. So
come on, Uncle Chen.
Anyway, everybody, that's gonna be today's old school leveling challenge. We'll do some more tomorrow for sure.
Time in the world to explore Pandaria. Take some time to enjoy the trip.
Yeah, I'm hoping by the time we get it, I can grind enough rep with the with Uldum to get that 1 to rank 3, but probably not. Anyway, we'll talk to y'all later. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Cop out.